Okay. Start working through our never-ending list of things to do. If I did that, pick up the new notification though.
Just the bubbles.
Yeah. I think it looks quite nice. It kind of makes me want to make a theme for like clear bubble, you know?
There's so many things.
I only have 4.
Yeah.
How many does chess.com have? That's the whole point of it being themes instead of just light or dark. So that's light UI and dark UI. And then settings. Board and pieces. Look how many of that. Hello, Paige. How are you? Look how many things they have. Like, let's see, backgrounds. Look how many there are. They have an ocean and blah, blah, blah. I only have 4 themes. They have like a dozen.
Backgrounds and boards and pieces.
How's my day going? For me, great, but for work, horribly. I made $9 today in 2 hours of door dashing. $9 freaking in 2 hours. It's ridiculous. What a waste of time. I just went home. I just said, screw this. Yeah, what a waste of time. Meanwhile, today, Karen made 30 in 2 hours. And I'm like, sure, because that's fair. Just luck of the draw, I guess. There's been some days I've made more than her, so it kind of evens out, I guess. But yeah, it really sucked for me. So I think we're gonna do this next. I'm gonna put the dragon backgrounds and the dragons in these settings. Because I already combined the settings to have the, these right here, and then the first stone, second stone, blah, blah, blah. So I think I'm gonna add one for dragons. Okay, how do I want to do this? So first, let's go to our settings. Go on settings, pop up, or view. Yeah, how are you doing? You having a better day than me, hopefully? Put dragon. So we got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be 6. View 6. Nice. I just recorded a video. It went terribly as well. But the video I think will turn out good. It's a very short video, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, so let's set the state of this. Yeah, apparently my categories and my custom were just broken, and I didn't know, and no one told me. Like when you click capture, it wouldn't load anything. I don't know when that broke, but it just stopped working. I have no idea why. So I fixed that. Oh no. Messed up the player colors. Oh no. That sucks. At some point, I want to make an SGF editor. So that way you can play around with a billboard or SGF file or something. Let's see, what do I got right now? Wow, this page is slow. Okay, right now I have this, which is something, I guess, but it doesn't, or does it use the skins, actually? But it doesn't use a theme. Oh, I guess it's not too bad actually. Why are there two close buttons? It's two close buttons, and the close button's cut off. Ah, why are there always so many bugs? Ah! Yeah, this is the SGF editor, and then you can copy the SGF. I don't know why you can't save the SGF, but whatever. Anyway, this is the SGF editor. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it's a hidden feature. B6. Now let's get our... Let's go to index and see what we got currently. Pop-up. We want pop-up dragons. So what's the topic of the video going to be about? Is it just a pro review, or... Think twice, gotta find out who's naughty or nice. Is any adult ever on the nice list? For real. Why does this stretch? Oh, there's something right here. And that. Making a 15 video series on some of the most famous games in history. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Sounds like a good video. GoPro Yanwu, I think, is doing something like that on her Korean channel. If you want to take like inspiration for thumbnails, because she's getting like 30,000, 20,000, 60,000, 33,000. It's getting lots of views. Looks like they're 16-minute videos too, so that's actually pretty cool and pretty short. Yeah, so if you want some like inspiration for like the layout and stuff, there's that. Because your topic sounds really good, but I don't know like how your layout's gonna look or anything like that. Yeah, these look pretty good though. Yeah, thumbnails and layout and stuff. I don't know. I think she's someone worth studying. Have you ever read the Go Almanac book? Like a Go history book? Yeah, Go Almanac. I think it's that. This isn't the one that I got. I can't find it. I own it, but I can't. I don't know where it is. I think it might be in storage. Yeah, it's pretty cool read. It talks about like the first game ever recorded in history, and it's like 6 moves long or whatever. It talks about how there was an opening starting position that you used to have. I think it was like this, this, or maybe it was like this, 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 this. I think was a forced starting position or something like that. I forget exactly. It's been like years since I read it. And then there was like this Joseki. And this was like Joseki. or something. Yeah. Yeah. Are you're gonna do the Go Seigen 3344 Tengen game, right? You gotta do that one. Yeah. That sounds like a fun topic, though. "16 Soldiers" game. I don't know that one. Oh dear goodness. Oh dear goodness, what is all this crap? Why is this stuff so hard to find? I can't find anything today. Nice. Fun. Yeah, looking forward to it. Okay, settings. Dragons. Did not work.
They told me pa-ra-pa-pa-pa, a newborn king to see pa-ram-pa-pam-pa. Our finest gift we bring pa-ram-pa-pam-pa, to lay before the king pa-ram-pa-pam-pa, ra-pa-pam-pa, ra-pa-pam-pa. So to honor him,
What the heck? Why didn't it work?
when we come, little baby pa-ra-pa-pa-pa. I am a poor boy too pa-ra-pa-pa-pa. I have no gift to bring pa-ra-pa-pa-pa.
Cool. With the student and whatnot. There's no gap right there. That's weird. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
On my drum, I will play ra-pa-pam, ra-pa-pam, Christmas. On my drum, I will play ra-pa-pam, ra-pa-pam, Christmas Day.
Yeah, I have a new student coming soon.
Ra-pa-pam, Christmas Day. On my drum, I will play.
Yeah, I had a 2-hour lesson last week. Looks like no lessons this week because of Christmas. Yeah, next week I have a new student lesson and maybe another new student on Thursday. Yeah, I have 2 new students next week, I think, or at least 2 students next week. Fun. Nice to still get lessons sometimes, but I really need some Mega Dragon to take off. Like, lessons definitely pay quite a bit, but I think what I'm doing is going to use lesson money to give myself time to code, but I really need some Mega Dragon to take off more. Your study group? Like Dawn Player study group? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What the heck is right here that's squishing my groove? It's really annoying me. I don't know what it is, but it's making me really ticked. I don't know why it's there, but it needs to go somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fun. Nice. That sounds exciting. Yeah, having rivals is really good. This might be too tall. That's cool. Yeah, my students get some Mega Dragon, but I don't know how much people care about that. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, is there something not collapsing? Collapse. Collapse. Why is this hidden? What is this? Why is this visible? I think Mega Dragon's great too, but I'm not getting any blessed cells. I was asking ChatGPT though, and ChatGPT said my analytics are good because my conversion rate or my subscription rate is like 10% or like 8 to 10%, and it said that's really good. And then my view count is good. My active users though is really, really low. So it said if I can find a way to like get 2,000 users a month at this kind of view count, then my subscriptions would follow, because at 2,000 users at 8 to 10%, I would meet some of my goals. So my issue actually isn't sales according to ChatGPT, it's getting new users. It's not even views, it's getting new users to check out some Mega Dragon. And the problem is like I'm reaching the same audience over and over. So it's saying I've reached everyone that I can reach on like Twitch and maybe even YouTube, or at least on Twitch, Facebook, and Discord and OGS. I've reached everyone I can reach. So it's saying that I should try to get into the Asian community or get much better SEO, so that way I can reach people who are Googling stuff about Go, like Go puzzles or something, and get in front of them. Because the only way I'm going to be able to get some Mega Dragon like really successful is if I get in front of like OGS somewhere, in order to get that view count up. Because right now people Google like Go and they get OGS. Like, what is Go? Programming language, programming language, programming language. So yeah, Go game. You get online play, online Go. Go board game. Reddit r/Badooq. Online Go. Yeah, I gotta get in here. Like even Go Magic is here, right? And Go Magic just got all the videos. But I'm nowhere in here. Not even Clausius, the YouTube channel's in here. It's crazy. I don't know anything about SEO, but I'm bad at it. I thought about that too. I was thinking about sponsoring some chess streamers to see if they can stream Go. I thought about sponsoring computer scientists, but there's just not enough people that watch computer scientists. So I don't think that would do anything. I thought about running a Facebook ad to get in front of computer scientists. I actually sent Yanwu the link that I sent you earlier. That's not her. This is her. This is completely different. And asked her about sponsoring her Korean YouTube channel and asking how much she would charge to sponsor her Korean YouTube channel to try to get in front of some Koreans. But I really need someone to proofread the Korean. Cause I have Korean, right? There is Korean on here. But I don't know how great it is, and all the categories haven't been translated. I'm missing still 2 more. And here's the problem. I think some of these are Japanese words, not Korean words. Dansu is Korean. Where's my Joseki or whatever. Katajim, Samnun. Yeah, I need all this proofread. Okay, Squirco. It's actually not bad. Nainun, Samsam, Ja Jung, 3-3 Life and Death maybe. Susong John. Where's Jungsuk? Jongmoon? Choban. I think that's Japanese, not Korean. Choban. Chokdoksu, Susong John, Younghyul, Joldan, Udneki, Okutneki, Okung Do Hwa, Hei, Jeonjung. There's one of the. I need to make sure it doesn't say Joseki, because that means a lot different in Korean. Hankyok, Samnun, Susangjeon, Chujujun, Dansu, so Atari. This should be double Dansu, like double Atari. Jalo, Nainun, Chuk, Danhwal, Yukamuka, Moyong, Kyoyoban, Union. I have no idea where Jongsuk or whatever it would be. I don't know. Try coding another tool that's unrelated to Go. Could be a launchpad to your other projects leading into people checking out Summon Dragon. No, that's kind of I had an idea like that in something else, and I talked to Devin about it, and he was like, that's kind of like getting lost in the tunnel to where you forget your main purpose, if that makes sense. Like, you go down a route so roundabout that you end up like forgetting the main problem. Hurray, Orangin, Online, Udo, Hurray. What's Udo? Online Udo, Hurray. Online Udo Hurray. Hurray Kosumi, Hurray Squishy. Hoju. Is that how you say puzzle? Hoju? I don't know, maybe this isn't that bad. It might be better than I think it is. Ai. Sori, Soko. Fima. I don't know, maybe it isn't that bad actually. I would like someone to proofread it, but. Oh yeah, the settings. Where's my language? Make bookmarks and put them in books at the library. Interesting. Interesting. That sounds like a lot of work, but I don't know how effective that would be, honestly. That sounds interesting. I wonder how effective it'll be. Let me know if it's like really effective. That's an interesting idea. I don't know if I'm convinced it's effective, but it's an interesting concept. That's funny. I don't know, it's an interesting concept. Couldn't hurt, right? All right, put the dragons and backgrounds in the settings. I gotta get on my level. I do this crap for a living. Someone said a feature request button. Hello, Jesserac. We kind of just started. I added the dragons to the settings, and I merged settings so that way your settings has your main settings and also your board settings and dragons. So I did that. We're just doing kind of little stuff today. The next big thing is going to be working on the review page this weekend. Add Bioyomi support for custom challenges. I think Bioyomi support will be involved. Yeah. Also, money. I don't know how much bookmarks cost, but that's not free.
Misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, I thought it's your ride one or so.
Oh, I forgot to add language code equals current user's language. There's a little bit of a language bug. Yeah, I can design stuff on my own with Canva. I just don't know how much bookmarks cost. Probably not that much, I guess, because business cards don't cost an insane amount, for like 500 to 1,000.
Mommy, Daddy, come look. That's the way the old year passes.
50 and 50 bucks kind of thing, yeah. I just don't know how effective it'll be. I mean, at the end of the day, that's kind of it, right?
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are
Dun, dun, dun.
ringing.
Oh, maybe this is wrong. I think it's gonna be language code equals current users language. Means the other one I butchered. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there's that. This is to be language. Oh, I did do this one correctly. Language code. Okay. Alright, and that should fix that. Yeah, just some small bug fixes today. Nothing crazy. Do language, let's do Korean. Dansu. 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 Sirsu dur. Heikyo. Swim. Setu. Mendurki. Okay. Back to English. Okay. Quick start levels are pulling empty challenges. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's for Sumego. Category isn't in the band categories. And category isn't empty. Level equals level. SGF text isn't empty. Okay, I think that's it, right? That should fix that. Set page, when you click edit, there is no back button. Sets. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Campaign might not have one either. Campaign also doesn't have a back button. Go to previous page. Copy special, copy with workflows. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Where is sets? Challenge. Now for this one, odd. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it was just lagging. I want when page set is visible. This is not very visible. Sure, I can look at it. That doesn't look good, and also the back button is not themed on this one. Loss is on a 35 stream streak. Wow. Wow. Page set. Does this really need to be? There's a line right there that doesn't look good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, how can you see them? Oh no, I have an infinite loop. I have an infinite loop. Ah! Alright, let's look. Why is there chat? Are you streaming this? I thought you were just recording it. This part right here, I think, could be cleaned up a little bit. Because you don't need the black on the bottom. And the black on the right is not matching this. So even though they're the same width, there's a gap right here, but there's not a gap right here. And then there's a black line on top. Ah, gotcha. I like the background though. The background looks nice. Gotcha. This is your YouTube not Page Edict? Why did I think your YouTube was Page Edict? Oh, nice. Oh, that one's cool. Man, this looks like Sumego Dragon. You have the tan theme, you have the dark theme, and you have the light theme. It's like Sumego Dragon colors. I don't know, this one feels nice for historical. It should be Page Edict's match. I'm so like snippety about this. Okay, but it's fine. Don't listen to me, it's fine. I like this one for historical scrolls, you know? Tempted, you mean dark? I think this one would be nice for streaming. Some people like this one, but there's pros to this one, but probably not for streaming. So yeah, I think this one for streaming and this one for like your historical reviews. So like maybe regular game reviews on this one, and when you go over your historical games, switch to this one. Nice! First IRL Go tournament. Nice. Cool. I wouldn't do the white one. That's the one I think most people will dislike. Like, it looks good. I just think most people wouldn't like it. Yeah, this one could be a different certain type, but I don't know what type it would be. Yeah, I think dark mode for streaming and playing, this one for reviewing historical games. Because it was like a scroll, you know? I know, that's my opinion. Do with it what you will. Hey, 2-3 is pretty good. I lost every game in my first tournament. Hi, Katie. Yeah, I think the same thing. I agree with Jesserek. Thank you, Plus. Yeah. I really like the dragon theme as well. I'm constantly on dragon theme now. There is no other theme for me to use at the moment. Only dragon theme. I think I got really lucky with the images that I found. She loves getting her head scratched so much. Okay, there you go. Go have fun. No, you're good. You're good, Jesserek. It's fine. Don't stress. It's fine. What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, this infinite loop. There we go. Puzzles. Let's do challenges. Back. Challenges. Click a challenge. Back. Back. A custom. Oh, customs broke. Dut, 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 dut. I broke my custom button. I need to fix that now. Ranked. Ranked doesn't work either. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Screw everything. Good news is the ranked has a back button. Okay, whatever, whatever. Okay, custom is broken, ranked is broke. I mean, whatever. Why does everything break? Okay, custom. So custom is actually going to be the same button as in home. So this is going to be copy. And then in the navigation, left side menu. Custom. Delete. Oh, I didn't copy it? Dun, 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 dun. Go to page. Index. Send parameter. U equals. Get an option. Use. Custom. Display. And page views. Page loaded. Page is loaded. Pop-up custom only when URL. Yeah. Get data from page. View is what? Yeah. You probably shouldn't put Go Masterclass stream on the scene that you're streaming unless you're in the masterclass. So maybe this text needs to be like changeable depending on what you're doing. But it looks good. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Custom user list, custom blah blah blah. Challenge URL, challenge set, puzzle ranked. Okay, so we're gonna cut this, and then on page loaded, when get view is rank display. Why would you not be masterclass? Like who the flip cares, right? It's like saying I'm a pro Go teacher, but I'm not pro level, but I teach Go for a living. There's always going to be someone who complains, and like, screw them. just don't post on Reddit and you're fine. Now in our problem view, No. I meant like if you're doing a teaching section, masterclass. If you're doing a playing section, playing. If you're doing a game review section, game reviews. Like depending on what you're doing, you could change the text. Yeah. Okay, and then We gotta get our do every second. Um, I like how half my site feels broken and no one tells me. What's wrong with my tree? What's wrong with the tree? What do you have against my tree? I think it's a good looking tree. Yeah. Okay, now it's timing down. But it's not doing the wrong. Wrong event. Oh my gosh. That's as insulting your work on our tree.
Notice.
He says this is a proper tree.
It's a very pretty tree.
This is a very pretty tree. But you know how much that's gonna be and how much work is gonna go into like disassembling that? Oh my gosh. Like, how many people does it take to assemble a tree? Oh, my playlist forgot to loop. Gonna get copyrighted. Hello, Smoglet. 3 people decorated this? Holy crap. It's a lot of ornaments and lights
Very pretty.
and whatever these stringy things are. It's very pretty, but I'm just thinking about how much work this is. Like, how much effort goes into this tree? It does look expensive too. Don't you insult my Walmart tree. I like my Walmart tree. I need to actually go around renaming all these variables to V instead of view, because I think Google Analytics tracks V, but not view parameters. Can't spell anything. There's an admin panel in here? Where's the admin panel? Oh, hey, admin. Oh. How do I get it to track? Parameters. Because it tracks V on mobile. But it doesn't do it on desktop. Okay, see how it's dashboard? But on mobile, you have mobile home 3 puzzle, mobile home 3 onboarding, mobile home 3 problem. Is it? This is AI music? I don't know, it's just YouTube music. I don't know, I just Googled something. I don't know what it is. This is Path. I have no idea how to use this. View equals challenge. There we go. Dashboard, dashboard view equals challenge. There we go, that's what I want. Now how do I show more? Alright, now let's sort this by views. Okay, this is what I wanted to like for a while now. Cool. Okay. So we have challenge, which is 211 out of the 3,000 views. Version test, play online, 5 users, 473 views. It's probably me. Play online, 2 people. Only 2 people have done the play online. Oh, 39 have done mobile home play, but not play online. Oops, hold on. Puzzle Rush, 51 views, 23 people. It's not terrible. Campaign, 8 people. Play online, 18 people. Okay, that's better. Let's actually sort this by active users. So we got the dashboard, home, mobile home, play online, version test is me. Looks like the daily challenge. $33 people have logged in their OGS account. That's cool. OGS game. So 27 people have played a game on OGS, averaging 12 minutes. Have a good one, Paige. See you. Two active users. Okay, 68 people have done play online. That's nice. Average time is 2 minutes, though. $39 people have done play. I guess that's play squishy or whatever. Or just the tab play. Yeah, play squishy, play Kosume, play online, big red button. There's a cat just walking in front of me, it's fine. 27 people have actually played a game on OGS, which is nice. 23 people at Puzzle Rush. What is play online / play online? What's the difference between play online and just regular old play online? I don't know what the difference is. This must be the page name. Rules for OGS game / play online. Maybe that's I don't know what that is. I don't know what home_1 is, but okay, whatever. Where's sets? Mobile sets 3 people. Oh, I bet you sets doesn't have a tab, does it? It's a pop-up, right? No, it does have a view sets. Does no one use sets, really? Two? Really? No one uses sets? That's like one of the coolest features on here. No one uses it? That's so disappointing.
First we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roasted Christmas pudding, brew a seasoned Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights are ready. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me.
Need to highlight it? I don't know how I could highlight it, like in puzzles, custom, or whatever. I have the bookmark button, and then I have save custom puzzle. Like I have 2 buttons right here. I guess I've seen someone use this bookmark button like several times. Like they bookmark stuff all the time, but you have to go to sets to actually load the set. So do people not like actually load the sets that they save? Dang, there's 5 people streaming right now? The thing is, if I'm going to resume anything, I've had requests for people wanting to resume where they left off in custom. So, or the categories or custom or whatever. So it'd be like a user list or whatever. So maybe like if you load a set, it could go in your user list that's being loaded, but I don't know. The thing is, a resume button would resume like your custom set that you did. So this one is type user list. which needs to be view user list instead of that because it'll cause a bug. And then it'll save your index or whatever. It's supposed to. Like, this is what people requested, is like to have a thing. So when you go back to the home, that there's a resume button to resume that. But I don't have anything for save custom puzzle. I don't know, should it be like save set or create set? Ooh, I actually don't know. There should be. Puzzles, sets. There's not. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's add that.
Have the ability to delete a set.
There's always something. Oh. It's just always another thing that I'm missing. I feel like so unprofessional every time I find a bug. Like, how did I not think of this? Or how is this not doing a thing? Or whatever, right? Yeah. What's really annoying is when things are working and then they stop working for some reason. Like, for example, this was working, but all of a sudden it stopped working on live and I just had to fix an version test and I have to push this update. For some reason, customs just stopped working. And I'm wondering if it has something to do with the bubble update, something that I didn't do. Because I had view equals problem, type equals user list, or custom, or whatever. And then when I changed the type, it didn't refresh the page, even though it should have, because the view problem was still the same. And I don't know why, because it was doing it before. So now I have to actually send a different view for it to refresh. And I have no idea why. Like view campaign, level 0, test. Wait, what? Oh, read is for capture rule, yeah. The book is not themed. There's always another bug. Oh, a lot of days, like when I just keep finding bugs over and over and over, I'm like, why does anyone pay me money for this site? Like, why don't I just need to like destroy the whole thing because it's just awful and it just doesn't work. Like, how does this site ever work? How does anyone like use this site? How does this blah 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 blah? Like, so depressing sometimes. Holy crap, what happened? Oh, there's no way to close the book.
Add a close icon to the book.
Man, it's just never ending, man. Oh, there's 2 back buttons in the campaign now. And the campaign stage, there are 2 back buttons. I was looking for how to subscribe and struggle to find it. It is interesting. The unlimited puzzle button is massive, but when I look at it, I don't think this is where I go to subscribe. Feels like there needs to be a button left somewhere with manage subscription or something. This is the homepage, right? When it loads correctly. So this is the homepage. It has a gift. Get started. You create an account, click guest, whatever. And then it has this. Now let's say I sign up. Claim reward. I know how to play Go. I'm a Dawn player. Unlimited puzzles. Yeah, not right now. So you're saying have something over here or something here that says manage subscription. I guess. The thing is, what I thought would happen is you would do some puzzles when they worked. If they worked. Oh, man. Anyway, you would do some puzzles. And then after doing a certain amount of puzzles, after you do like 5 puzzles, you get this little red. Oh yeah, it has to be. So level 0 and level 1 are free. I need to just undo that. Like I think I'm losing money. Like I'm letting it be free for level 1, level 0, and level 1. I probably shouldn't. Because I think a lot of people that get on here are probably beginners. Yeah, when you click it turns red, and when you click it, it pulls this up. And opens membership in a new tab. Probably don't need to open membership in a new tab, right? Okay, that's an easy fix. Where's my manage subscription button? What if we just add a link? Subscribe. Find and replace. No translation. And this just links to the membership page. And then this is not going to be visible. Move it under that, conditional. When current users write customer subscriptions is empty, or customer Stripe. Current users. Stripe. Customer subscriptions. Status is not in Stripe status groups. Active statuses. Statuses. Each item's display. This element is visible when current user is logged out. This element is not visible. Dun, 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 dun. So right here, subscribe. Subtle but usable. That's just like normal. My gosh, there's so much. And it immediately asks you to join. There's so much onboarding. Oh my gosh. Free trial, what it says. Should I name mine free trial? And theirs is on the left side, whereas mine is, I put mine right here. I don't know which one looks better. So I guess I'll do it. Chess.com doesn't do free trial. Start free trial. Now here's the thing. I don't know if I want this on the left or not. I can make it bold. Because here's the thing. When the page gets smaller, all of these become icons. So right now it's start free trial right here, right? But it's not very obvious, I guess. But if I make it smaller, you see how all these become icons? So I couldn't put start free trial right there. It would only be an icon. Yeah, you can only get the free trial once, but I don't know if this text would pop up after your free trial cancels. So this text might pop up. So maybe I should have a... Maybe current users Stripe status is canceled, I want to say, then change the text to subscribe. Now, whether this works or not, I have no idea. But that's like the ideal behavior. Yeah.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells,
So what I can do is start free trial.
jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to
Ah, the membership page isn't themed. Also, why is this showing up? I'm premium on this account. Why is it showing up on Colossus? Where's my big blue button? Oh, because I'm a lifetime. I'm not actually subscribed, I'm a lifetime. I don't know. Refresh this.
day or two ago, I thought I'll take a ride and see a sunny bride was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
There we go. Now we go to settings, manage subscription. What's my email? FLS, oh crap. FLSJD.
FL.
What was it? FLSJD. FLSJD. GFDH. GFDH. JG.
at gmail.com.
Oh, it's gonna send me an email. No! Whatever. Okay, there's no way to test it. I just gotta hope for the best. Okay, and then the membership page is not themed.
Mommy, Daddy, come look. That's the way the old year passes. La 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 la.
Dun 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 ba da 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 dun 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 dun. Ba da dum 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 da 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 dum 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 dum. Dum 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 da 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 dum 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 dum.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation we sing. Good tidings we bring to you and your king. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Dun 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 dun. Oh crap, this needs to be layer 2. 0, 0, 0, 0. This needs to be layer 3. 10. This needs to be layer 2. 0, 0, 0, 0. This needs to be layer 3. And this needs to be primary. And 24.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games.
Looking through dragon, back, looking through background.
With your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow
Oh, forgot that one.
Could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends with Rudolph loved and fame. Santa with
Okay,
his
not bad.
reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
This is like one of the most important pages on the site, and it wasn't themed. Which is crazy.
This is how the story ends with Rudolph loved and fame.
Oh, the home button isn't themed.
With his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends with Rudolph loved and fame. And Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Okay. Let's change the theme to dark mode and test that. Okay. Back to my dragon theme. Okay, then on the index page, we want the blue button to not open it in a new tab. Hello, Pix. How are you? Thank you. The membership page wasn't themed. Added another subscribe link to the index page. Yeah, I guess it is a little difficult to subscribe, huh? Especially when these buttons didn't work. I can't believe the categories weren't working. Like, I don't even know when that happened. That's like ridiculous. Add the ability to delete a set. Add a close icon to the Pokken campaign, and the campaign stage has 2 back buttons. So many little bugs everywhere. It's like a bunch of ants in my website. I know. I think it was some update or something that messed it up. I don't know what changed because I didn't touch it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. When group stage is visible. Almost visible is now. I know. So ridiculous. I'm just getting a big headache. Campaign. Beginner. Back. Campaign. The view is not updating. At least the read is fixed. This back button is going to the previous stage, but the previous tab, but the previous page should be view campaign without this parameter, but it's with the parameter. So I got to do this, and then put in group campaign. When the campaigns display, we have to do adventure element. Oh, it's adventure stage. Now I have to change all my campaign, but no, I don't. I just have to change this one link. Center stage. Yeah, I'm convinced there was some update that broke everything with the view variable. So basically, if the view variable doesn't change, it doesn't matter what other variables change. It doesn't refresh the page or navigate to a new page or whatever. So let's go to campaign, level 0, back. Oh, let's go into challenge. Whoops. What? Campaign, view campaign, level 0, navigate to view adventure stage, click back, and it goes back. Oh, I'm replacing the entry in the browser history. I gotta undo that. Did I do that elsewhere? Is that what's breaking things? I should play some Go. Awesome, I'm glad it's helpful. There we go, now it's working. I wonder, am I, let's see, go to sets or whatever. Let's go to sets. Home. No, I'm not replacing the browser. No, looks like I was only doing it for that one. Okay, so that wasn't it. I thought that was it, but I guess it's not. The Christmas music, yeah. I mean, I have it coming out of my speakers. Add a close icon to the book. I played some Go last night, like before bed. I lost to a 2Q, and then I beat a 1Q barely. So I'm like bad right now. I'm really bad right now. Someone said it was too quiet the other day. Yeah, my Go is very unstable right now. Okay, then move this to folder. Campaign. It's stably bad. Fix, how are your games going today? Nice. But how are you doing with the challenge, the exercise? You know, the thing you're supposed to be doing. Wait, there is a delete. Where's the delete? There is a delete. Sets. Edit. Where's this icon? Delete icon. You haven't managed to complete it yet. I'm sorry. It's a tough challenge, I guess. Hi, cat. You wanting attention? I don't know if I want it right here. Yeah, I don't want it right here. Ooh, the folder sets. Button delete set. Edit workflow. We're gonna move this to sets. Page set. That's Smago cards. Delete a thing. Page set. Smago set. And then delete. Paste. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh. Ugh. So we're gonna go back, load the test set, edit the test set, click a little warning icon, delete, testing, warning icon, delete. There you go. Added the ability to delete a set. Let's add padding on that. On the bottom, I'm gonna do 16. Oh, so many little bugs today. So many little bugs, so many little bugs, so many little bugs.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Alright, now it's got padding.
Feliz Navidad. From the bottom of my
I did fix the custom button. Yeah. I did fix the range button. Okay, that should be that. Honestly, a lot of these are bugs that I found today. I don't even think I've got through that many bugs in my list originally. I just found so many bugs today that I ended up making a lot of bugs, or finding a lot of bugs and having to fix them while I was just looking around the site. Which is ridiculous. Like, I found more bugs today than I fixed from my list. Alright, I guess I can play a game real quick. Let me use the restroom and grab another water. No, I think it's been solved. People just don't do it. It's just hard to apply in real life. Just the super code rule, right? I am not playing on Colossus. It's gonna get me in trouble. Alright, Sumego Dragon, not version test. Smoglet, I don't know if you know, but I added the have a good game and thanks for the game. Auto send. I could play Smoglet. Smoglet, do you want to play? Instead of me playing to tune on? I lost to a 2Q yesterday, so you have a good chance to beat me. I am very out of practice. Okay. You have fun with Minecraft. Oh man. I played Minecraft before it became a thing. On the Xbox, like back in the day. And then it became so popular it became gross. Oh, you're not on my friends list, Smoglet. Why are you not on my friends list? There we go. Okay, we're on our TD account. We're 2'd on. I'll do the challenge for picks. I'm gonna do the same challenge I'm giving picks. No dead groups. No big dead groups. Let's just see how we do. We probably won't win, but we can do the challenge. You would have dropped the hello and just said having a game, but I'd be nitpicky for citrus. Yeah, you always have a something that you want to change, don't you? There's always going to be something that's not perfect. But as long as nothing's broken, that's what I care about. It also highlights the option that you have selected, which is nice, I think. I don't know if I want the multi-select. Maybe I do. I don't know. Do I want multi-select? Obviously, it wouldn't be the default. You would have to toggle it on. But if you toggled it on and had multi-select, maybe that would be a cool feature. No, because on Samego Dragon, I don't want people to know that there's chat. So I have the auto chat for the people that are playing against you from OGS, but I don't want people to even know that there's chat on Samego Dragon right now. Yeah, multi-select is definitely not urgent. Ooh, a Tudon 19x19 handicap auto, 1 minute plus 10 seconds. Let's do it. Alright, no dead groups. Because I still don't know how I feel about having chat in the first place. Right now I'm against it. And it would take a bit to convince me to add it. Because I just don't see the healthy benefits of having a chat. I'm playing on Samego Dragon, don't talk to me. I was thinking of I'm using a third-party client and cannot see chat. So here's our first week group. So we're just gonna focus on saving this. You watching, Pix? Are you even watching me do the challenge? I'll be finished real soon. Okay, now here's the issue, is I have a cutting point here and a cutting point here. So I've got myself in a little bit of a pickle. So let's go ahead and get this forcing move in. What? I guess. Oh well, I'm not dead, so I guess it's fine. He just wanted the thickness, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so now these 3 stones are cutting stones. The question is, do I want to invest in them? I'm alive here, right? Because I can't really die or be cut anywhere. This cutting point technically works, but it should be annoying for him to play. White has a weak group here. So, okay, so I have a weak group. I'm going to say I'm going to save this. Okay, I'm going to make the decision to save this before I invest in it. I'm going to decide if I want to save it. And I'm going to say I want to save it because it's cutting stones. Okay, so now I can run away this way or this way. I'm going to choose the way that also attacks my opponent. So I'm going to go here. Now, I could Nobi for territory, but because I need to stay on the weak group, I'm just going to fix so he doesn't get another forcing move out of me. Honestly, I should Tanuki, probably. Because this cutting point doesn't work, right? So if the cutting point doesn't work, then I don't need to defend it. So just play on the weak group. Yeah, I'm just gonna defend my weak group. Okay, I'm watching my cutting points. I'm watching the wedge, and then there's a ladder. Okay, I am watching my cutting points when I'm playing. That is not Sente. Right, there. And then I go here. And if he goes here, 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 here. I'm still alive. There's still an eye right there. Okay, so I'm alive. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so I want to surround this. I can do it with a piece, but then I get cut and I have a weak group. So I'm going to attack in a way that's connected because I have a weak group. Now I could turn and then Hane. That feels a little good. So what about if I just play a diagonal? Yeah, let's just do that. Do I want to jump? I think jump is okay. If I die because of this jump, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, and we're gonna surround his weak group. And everything's alive. Okay? Everything is alive. That's what we're worried about right now. We attacked in a very solid and connected way. I'm so counting the liberties over and over and over. Like, I'm solving this life and death problem like 4 or 5 times over. Oh crap. Get some time, get some time, get some time, get some time. Get some time. Just play a big move to gain some time. Just don't die. That's the big key. I'm low on time, so I don't want to die. Okay, don't die. Keep my base. Base is important. I don't have a cutting point. Keep my base. Base is important. Okay, and I think just Kozumi. Reduce while building. Okay. I have some decisions to make. I think I'm going to just jump right here to reduce. I could lean, but then the push and cut can get a little dangerous, and I'm trying to prove a point by not dying. So let's just play 1 point jumps. Okay. Now we're going to get our framework. And look at that, nothing is dying. How cool is that? Okay, check their cutting point. It's good, so we don't have to worry about it. I keep playing solid moves for profit. There's the cutting point right here. Crap. That ladder now works. At this point, though, I think I can just kill it, let 3 stones die, but I guess I am trying to prove a point here, aren't I? This doesn't look like a Tudon game. I mean, we're both Tudon. I'm just playing like stupid solid, is the thing. So it's not modern. it's not a modern game. All right, he goes in. I'm just going to defend my base. I can go down if I wanted to be very severe in my attack. But let's just stay solid. We don't have to do a lot, right? White has what? 10, 15, 25, 35 points? Let's see, we have maybe 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And if he wants to crawl, let him crawl. We're just not gonna die. Okay. We should be able to Hane right here. We have super solid shape. Connect our peep. Super solid, super solid. Don't want to defend my Moyo. I am kind of winning, but I probably should attack, because you're supposed to attack with Moyos. So let's take the shape point, because we do want to attack. Now we need to be careful here, so we don't get a weak group. Or the weak group's okay, we just need to make sure we don't die. Keep white cut. Okay, this is expected. We already read this. Okay, now we have to be super, super careful because we did get cut. But if he Ataris, then I'm going to be able to attack these 2 stones. And if he tries to connect, I should have cutting points. But I need to watch this group super carefully right now. Okay. So he played here. I could just defend and keep everything alive and get the cash. It seems very interesting. It's pretty hard to attack this shape. If I was being aggressive, I would try to cut. But since we're proving a point, let's just defend our points and not die. Yeah, we're just gonna stay connected and not die. That is our goal. This is an interesting ladder. So, okay, so what I'm trying to read right now, but I don't really have a lot of time to read it, is wedge, Atari there, connect there, Atari there, Atari there, Atari there, Atari there, clamp, a cut, Atari take, Atari, connect, Atari there, Atari there, Atari there. I think it's a ladder that zigzags backwards, which is really cool. Let's destroy the Moyo while staying connected. Hello, Paige. We're trying to play a game without any dead groups. I do want to get to M18 really soon, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go for M18. It feels like Super Sentai, and I'm not dying anywhere, so I'm fine. I just want to play big moves because I'm not dying. This board looks unique. I mean, it's just super simple go, right? Okay. We're gonna push right here, see what happens. Is it not simple? It looks simple to me. Okay, so I could read some stuff. Like, I don't actually have a lot of time. So right now, I'm not worried about the stone. The stone is not a group, right? I'm just playing some stuff. I'm gonna attack the top first before I come back and do anything here. Okay, and we're going to cut, and now we're going to go into defense mode to not lose our cutting stone. Yeah, why didn't defend their weak group? They wanted points on the bottom instead of defending their weak group. Yellow card, blue card, red card. What on earth is that about? Save our cutting stone. Save our cutting stone. So there's two ways to actually save this right now. I Atari, and then Tiger's Mouth. It's way number one. Atari, connect. Or I just turn, actually. Atari and turn. Maybe Atari and turn is the best. Atari, turn, Nobi, Atari, or just push. No, because that would be a sub Atari. So Atari, connect, cut, there. Oh, that wouldn't work. Okay, let's just go for the safe one then. Game's done. Oh my gosh, you were so late. You were so late. We already did everything. We already just not died. Alright, we're just focusing on not dying. That's all we're doing. Alright, so if white Atari's right here, Atari's and then turns, our corner is cut off and we're cut off. Now, can we live in the corner? This is where our life and death practice comes in. I want to say yes. Can we live on the side? Difficult decision. Defend our points. Kind of important. Okay. Then we're just going to kill these for our profit. And now everything's alive. Okay, looks like white is starting in-game. Is that the biggest one? That's our base, so we're gonna respond. No, we have the 4 stones dead. Ah, that was stupid. That was a stupid thought. That is definitely Sente. I don't think this is Sente though. Alright, so let's go play our Tsuji. And we might sacrifice these 3 stones to break all these points. So this is where reading comes in. And notice how all of our groups are alive. We have several options here. I'm trying to break in though. Notice how I'm trying not to invest in anything super crazy though. I probably could have done more damage than this. Not sure. Maybe this one was a bad exchange. Ooh, I think white messed up. I think White messed up, because what if I run with the stone? The Atari. Oh, then the Atari this way and take. Never mind. Okay, I'll only lose a few points though, because remember this was only a couple stones, and White responded several times. Okay, I don't think I can get any more liberties than this, right? So let's extend. We didn't reduce as much as we wanted. I don't know if I would call this a group, though. Is this a group? Because technically I was trying to make a Mii of which ones I saved.
Misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, I thought it's to ride in one horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, I thought it's to ride in one horse.
Yeah. Having big Moyos is definitely a way to attack if you want to be an attacker. Now this is threatening a cutting point. So we should play defense first. I don't see a way to defend in Sentai. Here maybe? Yeah, that's the best I got. But we're defending our cutting point. That is a very large move, yes. Is it Sente though? I don't think it's Sente.
Mommy, Daddy, come look.
I don't see any life and death issues. I'm gonna play this one because I'm running low on time. Even if these two stones die, I need the clock time. Free co-threat. Okay. This is alive. Making sure we're alive and we're good. Okay, this is free.
Ding dong, merry
Okay, this is free.
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. Good tidings we bring to you and your king. Tidings for
No, that's all free. And now White has to take Gote to get those points back. And then we're gonna fix here. Now the question is, are we ahead? And I'm not convinced we are because the bottom is very, very big. And I messed up my reduction to Suji. So if I made a mistake, it's probably this reduction to Suji. This would defend this cutting point, I think. Yeah, I'm just defending my cutting points. Don't die, it's important. Watch your cutting points. Remember how I said this is Gote for White? So that's 3 points for White in Gote. So we get to take somewhere else. This is Gote for me. That sucks. Let's play some good end game.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve,
Okay.
to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
Let's get this one.
Red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, "Don't you dare, you circus freak!" So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet. Packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried. But with a super glowing red
Yeah, we're just playing good end game. That's all we're doing. So I don't know, could you call this a success? I lost these stones, but was this a group? Because I was trying to make a Miai for the reduction, so I was thinking these are sacrifice stones, but maybe I failed the challenge if I consider this a group. Yeah, this is like 2 points, not 1, so I think it's worth doing. Whereas this is a 1.5. This is a 1-point move. That is important, yes. That's a 1-point move. Yeah, there's nothing here, I believe. There should be nothing here. Because I have an eye right here. The worst case, it should be eye versus no eye. We find the Kono. Guess there's nothing left. I have a lot of co-threats. I have so many co-threats. They might have a lot of co-threats too. They might have more co-threats. Yeah, they got more co-threats. That sucks. They got more co-threats. I'm just playing it out. What's the rules? Japanese? Yep, that's Sentai. Alright, now the question is, do I win? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Five and a half. I lost my Comey! But anyway, we didn't die. Unless you count this. If you count this, we died, but... Looks like we're winning like most of the game. And then our Tsuji. Looks like we're up by 5 points until our Tsuji. So our loot lost Tsuji. So the only thing that died is cost us the game. That's really funny. Maybe I should have just run like this. I guess this isn't anything. Ah, it is something. I just read it wrong. Dang it! I start here and they just go here. So I overcomplicated it. Because if they do this, this turn does work. Dang. Oh, dang it. I misread my Tsuji. Oh, hey, I'm 2 Don. That doesn't seem right. It says I'm 2.1, but on here it says I'm 1 Don. .0. I must be like 1.99 or something for it to be rounding up. But it says I'm 2.0. Yeah, 1999. It must be a rounding thing. But OGS says I'm 2.1. Yeah, 1.9. I'm 1 Don. So that must have been before. Yeah, 1.9. So it looks like I demoted. Yeah, simple game. Simple. Just don't die. Looks like there's a Dawn player seeking. Yeah. You can only search for people that have an account linked. Okay, what do I want to do now? Don't want to deal with Bioyomi today. Let's move that up. Add settings to the user card pop-up. Yeah, I could probably add a settings icon to the user card. Those are just do a normal button, right? Let's get the pop-up Goban settings, yeah. And then I can get rid of this edit icon. Oh, it's not here. I don't need an edit icon here anymore. If I click a friend. Not as wide though. It's interesting that I get a different result. Max width 800. So why am I getting a different result? This one's max width is like 1,000. Yeah, looks like it was 1,000. Add a settings icon to play online page. On our play online page, we can technically click ourselves now to get to our settings. Does there need to be a more obvious button? Should there be a more obvious button for settings instead of just clicking on yourself? Or is that, like, fine?
I don't know, maybe I can have an icon.
Feliz Navidad, something nice and Christmas sounds. I want these though. I want to add hover effects to the buttons.
Add hover effects to the buttons on the play online page on the site.
Oh, tab crashed. Restart bubble. Bubble restart a clock. So maybe I should add an icon right here. How's that look? Might look okay. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Pop up, go on settings.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish
Now, how do I get this?
Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Be taller. 700. Ah! Why is this like this? Come on, settings, close events. Get this close icon working. Wonder if I should center this. Yeah. But first, let's get this. Why is this? Why are all these doing this? Okay, if I want them to not do that, then I should just group these in a row or in a column. That way they don't have spacing or whatever, if I'm worried about that. This should be... Oh, that's 19 by 19. This is overall of all of them. I haven't played 9x9 Blitz, or I haven't played any 9x9 on this account, apparently. Yeah, let's center this. That'll look better. Maybe apply a little gap spacing here.
Do 4.
And then
On the go line settings.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
let's center stuff. What's Hungry Hippos? Uh, 10Q facing a 3-don. I guess they're commentating question mark versus a 3-don. Not in English. Interesting. Settings, dragons. Settings, first stone, second stone, board image. I kind of like the default being under this. So maybe I should do the same thing for board image, where the default's under this and this is wider. Yeah. I think I'm going to do that. So for board image, put the default underneath the Go board. Let's see how that looks. Hey, I made a sale or a monthly free trial. Awesome. I wonder if that was you, Just Rec. If it was, I appreciate it.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song.
Hello, Sugadentus.
We need to hang our stockings
Oh, thank you. Thank you for considering it at least. And if you do, it is appreciated. I have not been making nearly as many sales as I need to. So I've got to figure out, like, I'm making about one sale a week, and to reach the goals that I'm wanting to reach with like a couple hundred subscribers or whatever, I need to make like a sale a day. Or almost every single day. And I am like so far away from that. I just don't know how to market better. I'm streaming every day, and I think I've reached as many people as I can reach on Twitch. And as long as I keep streaming, I'll keep hitting like the new people that come to Twitch. But I've got to reach more than Twitch if I want to reach the goals I want to hit. Because people are unsubscribing as fast as they're subscribing right now. I don't like that flicker, but I don't know why it's happening. You see that? How it just flickers? Why is there a flicker? I hate that there's a flicker. It feels so unprofessional. I just don't know what to do about it. Oh man, look at all this stuff we've done just today. And like more than half of it is bugs that we found today. Which is crazy. Still so much on my to-do list. We wanted to check something in the Gobon editor. The Sogo editor. Because the Sogo editor. See you, Pix. Have a good one. Set sail where? Like, are you actually setting sail, or are you just going to bed? I mean, I could check if you sent me an email, like, if you sent me your email through Discord, I could check, like, if the email's subbed or if it's still in the free trial. But I think you'll probably still be in the free trial, if I recall when you subscribed. Set sail to bed. I've been prioritizing a backlog. Like, what do you mean, like, backlog? You mean all this stuff? I don't know, not really. I could probably color code this a little bit more. Like, annoying problem. This one, I probably don't need to label this one. Small problem, no rush, or improvement. Feature request button. The edit icons in the user card pop-up from the user picture still show the Gobon settings do not look good on mobile. Mobile needs to redo the GoBond settings. Oh crap, undo that. Crap, I can't undo that. The GoBond settings, the settings pop-up need a mobile view. And that one's kind of important. Annoying problem, but not side breaking. Finland, fun. Dude, my PC would have been there before I did. I need my PC like ASAP. Make a view for the mistakes list. Small problem, but no rush. Wait, log out on the Play Online page overlaps the user ID on mobile? Did I fix that? I fixed that already. Oh, dang it.
Fix the books on mobile and re-add them to the
Campaign, because the books don't show up on the campaign right now. Because they don't look good on mobile. Small problem, no rush. Yeah. I probably want to
hide the books and the campaign if the user's language is not in English. Double check that this doesn't affect the stars.
And that could be a low priority. All the way up here or something. Feature request button. Need to add, I probably want to add that soon. Or for learning the game with a friend, very low priority, but would be nice to add. Probably be an improvement.
Christmas time is here, Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep the spirit bright, keep the spirit bright.
The only support for custom challenges. This one will be annoying problem, but not site breaking, or small problem, no rush. This will be improvement. I'll add this one as improvement, actually. Make sure rewards give challenges on desktop. That one's kind of important. Move that one down here. Sharing puzzles goes to old problem page. That one's kind of important. That down here. Check if you can update your email. Kind of important. I already did that one. Saving a custom set needs the save button to not be clickable when the set's name is empty. Small problem, no rush. Add a settings icon to the user card pop-up. I did that one. On the user profile, have a tab for game history. Yeah. That would be an improvement. Get rid of the OGS reward notifications in the back end. This is a small problem, no rush. When the user that uses a default Sumego Dragon account update their picture with the Sumego Dragon they have selected. Uses a default Sumego Dragon account. Oh, this one would be nice, but I can't do it. It was like update the OGS profile picture with the Sumego Dragon if they're using a default Sumego Dragon account, but it's too laggy and too complicated. On the Play Online page, add a search bar to find Sumego Dragon users. This would be an improvement. Some of the dragons do not have eggs. Small problem, no rush. Look into responses when you lose connection to OGS. I haven't had this issue yet. I want to archive that until I have an issue with it. Remake the shop exit instead of chest. Small problem, no rush. Make my own page analytics. Add gem gold rewards to playing games. This is an improvement. Show if your friends are playing games on the Play Online page. This will be an improvement. Remake the Sumego editor. This will be a big one. You can mark this as an essential feature that needs to be made at some point. Now, all the review page actually is about to get a big update. So we're going to take that off of ice and put as essential feature. Because we're about to do that this weekend, actually. Now, all of this review page stuff is going to be probably next weekend or this coming weekend.
I think Crispy Toast uses mobile. Got the bug again.
Should I mark that as site breaking then? Instead of just important?
It's kind of silly. Let me see if it does it. 'Cause I think it's just on mobile.
Yeah, it's on mobile only. I'll mark it as urgent.
Doesn't seem like it's too much.
Yeah, it's not. It's got to do it.
enough and I got 4 votes today.
Nice. Archive that. Hello, kitty cat. What are you doing? I'm getting kind of tired.
You are?
Yeah. My brain's getting tired. I don't know who this is. Looking at that one, I'm not streaming. And I have a lot of stuff. Holy crap. There we go. I color coded them. And the white ones are like the lowest priority. Actually, this one would be a nice. Track challenge streaks and send notification reminders. Add hoverbucks to the button. Da, 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 da. Lots of improvements that can be done. Actually, a pretty annoying bug. Where's my CSS for Visogo?
just seemed a slot.
We got into drifted back and then we ruptured.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, I thought it
Explore. Correct. There we go. It's ugly, but it's fixed. That way you can see correct in the explore window when you're in dragon theme or dark mode. Okay, so that one is done. Easier than I thought it would be, actually. There, Dressark, are you happy? I color coded all my stuff. I color coded all my cards. Mm. Can I like sort these? Sort by... Nope. Cannot sort by labels. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can sort by labels.
That's annoying.
Probably because the labels are just text, they're not like numbers, so it's like they don't know which ones are higher priority. I feel like I'll never get to the green stuff though if I only do the yellow and red and orange. I'll never get to the like feature improvement stuff. You know, the fun stuff.
I mean, if there's site-breaking bugs,
No, the site breaking bugs is red, and that's acceptable. I get that. They gotta be fixed. And orange is kind of important too. But yellow before green.
Helium high, the bells are ringing.
Man, these purple I can just leave in the middle, I guess. I wonder if I can like move, copy card, copy link, mirror, open card, edit labels, change members, change cover. I have to do mobile and to do, but I wonder if like I should add more boards for like urgent. Let's do important to do. Let's put the orange and red in here. Friggin' Jessrock making me organize my crap. Jessrock, whatever. How dare. I probably don't need these anymore, right? Like the Go video ideas and the mobile app.
Yeah. Ideas and requests. They're never getting over here, are they? Challenge Gobon could be bigger. I've already done that. Weekly challenge, don't really need. Puzzle battle, handle refresh. Don't really need. That's like not even an idea. Make my own SGF editor. That's on my to-do list already. Play online stats page.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a
You're
fair
currently linking to
shiny
somebody else's
nose, and
stats
if
page,
you
right?
ever
Ah,
saw
yeah.
you
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
would
Create my own stats.
all of the other reindeer used to like
Opening search page doesn't show move percentages on my laptop size screen.
joining any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say,
That feels like a bug, but it's like a bug for something that's on ice.
"You got a sleigh tonight." Rudolph's
Maybe I should make an on ice list.
hearing Santa speak, but his fellow reindeer yelled, "Don't you dare, you circus freak!" So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the
All this puzzle battle stuff is on ice.
few belongings, and he went out to the street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried, but with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, "I guess with my nose so bright, I could be
Remake the Semego after seeing it? What? I don't even know what that means.
Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed."
Puzzle Rush Survival, already did that actually. Opening trainer. Leave that there. AI Sensei button, we're not doing that anymore because we're trying to work with OGS's review stuff. Optional timer on custom problems, not gonna worry about that. Dragon breeding, unfortunately, that's not gonna be a thing. Dragon battle, it's just not gonna be a thing. Gem Rush, Gold Rush, they could be ideas. Update the Semegos to use tags when searching. That would be a hard thing to do. Quest, we do have, and I'm thinking about getting rid of them, honestly. Daily rewards, we have the daily challenge. Day streak rewards, that means we're going to put that in the daily challenge. Rewards, daily streaks, get rid of that. Make opening, attack, and defense goose problems from AI Sensei reviews. Basically, get some real board in-game problems.
And opening problems and attacking defense problems.
Yeah, let's just get more goose to Suji puzzles.
Sewage.
Suji puzzles. And that'll be like a feature improvement, right? And we can actually move that in here somewhere. New wall marks button on SGF editor. Prestige system. No one's ever going to prestige. No one's ever going to do 2,000 level 8 problems.
This is highly unlikely.
Yeah. Pro Player Database is unfortunately on ice. Joseki Dictionary is on ice. Videos page is on ice. Can I go level test?
I think that's ranked code.
No. On 101 Wei Chi, they have a mode where you just do 10 puzzles at a certain level. And it's like a test. So think campaign sets, except at levels instead of categories.
Our campaign sets at level 10.
Yeah, but I don't know. People want to test their level instead of doing the campaign for some reason. Because that's what a lot of people are doing on 101 Wei Chi, which they're just clicking on the level test. Now I have a level generation list, which generates 50 puzzles. Maybe I should actually make that 20 instead of 50.
More manageable.
Be more that way they can actually finish it. Their problem is that actually loads the same list every single time until you refresh the page. But yeah, let me actually do that real quick. Because that way it's more manageable. The workflow, we're gonna go to home. Cell level. Items until number 20. Alright, so we're going to click on level 0. This will give us this puzzle, and then this puzzle. Okay, so now we're going to go back with level 0 again. Yeah, it's same puzzles. Even if I click a different one, and then go back and click level 0 again. Same puzzles.
There's no way to fix that, is there? This bubble will just...
Thank you for the follow. Definitely not. Why am I not getting the notifications or the sound up from Twitch? Like, Twitch alerts are just not working.
There's the audio in this particularly?
Yeah, it's right here. I could, I even did a thing right here. Shows the audio, but I'm not getting it. You were watching a bald man play shogi? That's funny. Well, welcome. Shogi is definitely my favorite version of chess. It's just the pieces are too hard to read and there's not enough people that play it. So I play Go and some regular chess. Okay, so because I have hair. Yeah, I don't really play shogi. I like it though. I just don't play it. So this one is going to be the level quick start uses the same puzzles until page refresh. Now, what priority do I want to make this? Annoying problem? Okay, well, firstly, if you want to learn how to play Go, the rules are going to be here. So that's the rules. It'll teach you the rules. Then in here, you can actually go to the puzzles campaign and do some beginner puzzles. Let me go on the main site actually, instead of the version test. So there's 3 things. 1, learn the rules. 2, go to the campaign, do the beginner puzzles. Learn how to capture a piece, right? Yeah, learn how to surround and capture a piece. And once you figure that out, watch the Classy Approach series, which introduces strategy. Okay, so 4 things actually. Introduces strategy. Then come back and click on Samago Dragon and click Play Online. And you'll do a quick start and create a beginner account. Start on 9x9, maybe 2 minutes plus 7 seconds, and then work your way up the sizes following along with that playlist. So again, starting out, learn the rules of the game, do some puzzles to get the capture rule down, watch the Classy Approach series, just 1 video at a time and play a few games between videos. It teaches you strategy, and then come here to the Play Online page and just start playing games. Make a beginner account with a quick start and just start playing games. Start at 9x9, learn how to surround area and capture pieces, watch your second line cuts, and then once you get that down, you can move up, and it's kind of like leveling up. By the time you get to the 19x19, if you go through all of it, you'll probably be addicted already, because you'll have so much freedom for creativity, and it's the creativity of strategy that really gets people. So if you like strategy games, Go should be right up your alley. Yeah, start on the small board so you can get practice quickly, and then work your way up once you start understanding like how to finish a game, how to capture a piece, how to surround area, how to score the game, right? But yeah, that's my recommendation. It's a 4-step process. And if you have any questions, like you can play a game and then come to me and be like, hey, this is the game that I played. Do you mind looking at it? Right now, the way you do that, because we don't have we're rebuilding the review page in the future. It's still in progress. Right now, how you do this is you're going to click show on OGS, grab this link, and you can bring it to chat and I can review it. Yeah, in the Classy Approach series, I actually teach strategies that go up to the 19x19. So I actually don't teach optimal play on 9x9. On 9x9, I'm saying, hey, we're gonna learn strategies and ways of playing that will translate up to 19x19 because that's our eventual goal. But we're starting on the small board to get game faster. 19x19 is the official tournament size and the size everyone plays on. Technically, you can go up to like 27x27 and be crazy about it and play some friends or whatever, and that could be fun, but the official size is 19x19. The smaller boards are for quicker games and quick practice, and for beginners. Just to learn how to score the game, learn how to capture pieces and stuff like that. Get experience quickly. And then once you can score the game, you can capture pieces, you can see your cutting points. No, not quite, because we have a blitz mode. No, I'm actually not good at 9x9 board troll. I can teach beginners, obviously, and beat beginners, but like I'm not like amazing at 9x9 because all my strategy is for 19x19. So imagine you're learning chess, but 9x9 is only using like half the pieces. So that way you can get used to how the pieces move before you add on the others. So for example, maybe just rooks, queen, and king on 9x9. 13x13 is 1 bishop, or maybe rooks, queens, kings, and bishops. And then 19x19 finally adds on knights because it's the most complicated movement, right? So it's a more complex strategies.
Yeah, just think of it as a learning tool and a step-by-step process. Some people take 9x9 like way too seriously and try to get really good at it. I think 9x9 is just a learning tool. It's a step-by-step. Like, you can try to get good at it if you want, but I think just once you learn how to do a couple things on it, just move on up. Because everyone really wants to play 19x19. The small boards are stepping stones. Just to learn how to play the game quickly. I wouldn't recommend Blitz, though. On chess.com, someone recommended me to play like 3-minute games to learn chess. But honestly, I'm finding 3 minutes like way too fast to start like checking my routes to see if a bishop can be captured, checking if a queen is about to checkmate me, and checking that before I move a piece. I'm really too slow in order to do 3x2, so I do 15x10s, but even 50x10s I think is really long. Ideally, I would do what we do on here is we have a middle where it's 2 minutes plus 7 seconds. Honestly, on 9x9, I would do 3 minutes plus 10 seconds. 13x13, 3 minutes plus 7, 19x19, 5 minutes plus 7. So I think I would do this route, like start here, go here, and then here. Because this is way too fast if you're trying to learn how to count liberties. This one can also be a little fast. Like, it won't start fast, but it'll finish fast. And then if you're just drilling yourself, that can be good. But if you're trying to like learn a new thing, probably you need at least 10 seconds to move. Anyway, that is my recommendation. And of course, stop by if you have any questions. Happy to answer questions and do simple game reviews, just to give you some tips and pointers while you play. First thing you're gonna want to do is learn how to finish a game and capture a piece, and then save a piece if you're about to be captured. That's pretty much what you want to learn first. Okay. My brain's getting pretty tired. I've been coding for almost 4 hours. So yeah, I might wrap it up here, because I've been coding my Go website for like so many hours. We even played a Go game. But yeah, I think we'll wrap it up here, and thanks everyone for tuning in. So Sumego Dragon is my website. This is a JavaScript and using a website builder called Bubble.io for the display and stuff, and then the Go logic and whatnot is JavaScript. So this is a website that I'm building as a solo dev. Yeah, let me know if you have any trouble with it, any feedback, because I'm working on it almost daily, and I want to improve the new user experience as best I can. So if there's anything that's confusing or you struggle with, just please let me know so I can improve it for you and the next person. React.js. I don't know React. I didn't know JS, honestly, when I started 2 years ago. I started this project like 2 years ago, and I had to like learn JavaScript from scratch because I didn't know it. Yeah, hopefully you will find it fun, interesting, and let me know how it goes. With that, I think we're going to wrap it up for the day. Thanks everyone for tuning in once again, hanging out and chatting and giving feedback and advice. But with that, we're going to wrap it up, and I will see you guys next time.